We back. Okay.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Doesn't look like a lion, so probably not.
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger.
Lamau. I'm not sure what Chrysius would mean, but also this doesn't look like a lion. What do you mean, Leo?
Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
He speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
Okay, give me a second because my cats are trying to chew on a bag, so BRB. Okay, let's keep going.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war, they have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, mighty Mos, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher? Teacher? Answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Well, maybe it's because they were the words of a dying lion that you should believe them.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Thank you. The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our archenemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted titankin covered in special earth, so that they may be smuggled among Droma's caravans goods into Okama. Upon entry under the cover of the curtainfall hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets of Okama with Titankin's tainted air. When this moment arrives, the Okamans will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city. Let the divine blade of wrath point at Okama and run Strife's blade through the entire city, after which our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp.
No. Nikador would never.
What do you mean, man? He's crazy. I don't think he's the god you knew.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
I mean, Agalia and Tribi and I don't remember the name of the other Tribi, because here we have Trinon, I'm pretty sure. I'm missing one that I don't remember the name. Danhang is also there. Casteris is also there, so I'm pretty sure they're good.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akama to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akama,
Exactly.
they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Danhang is there too.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets.
Also, I just noticed how this picture, I guess, this pattern, it looks a little bit like the pyro element in Genshin. Also looks a little bit like the quantum element here in some ways, but yeah, anyways.
Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
I think so. Sorry, Mighty. Oh wait, let me change my team before we get into any tussles.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
The air is filled with dust from the shattered indigo stones and mixed with the smoke from the lava. The automatic excavators work with extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of their shift, workers ascend the spiral staircase to exit the shaft and extinguish their torches as they sigh. When they look up, dawn has already arrived. Is this the spiral abyss? Just kidding. Yep, as I suspected.
An unsurprising win.
Okay, there are several enemies here. I truly think this is the best I can come up with. I don't think Ron May will help. Or would she, actually? Now that I think about it. We can try it out, I guess. See what happens. Actually, let me check if her build is okay. Yeah, probably. Okay, yes, she's good. Well.
Sound lingers.
I commend.
Feeling lucky.
Cool it. Eternal. Let's be friends. Oh,
Wait,
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
I didn't mean to. Oh,
Fight as one.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There's more to life.
yes.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Watch your head.
Trifling.
Enjoying yourself.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Existence is unity. Can we talk? Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Oh.
A foregone conclusion.
Fight as one!
Here is thunder! Show no mercy. Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Enjoying yourself?
Watch your head. I hit the mark.
Some value, I
Dice have been
suppose.
cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll play along.
We make a pretty good team.
Bro, why are you still here?
Welcome, customers. Enjoying yourself? Every
Oh god.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Please don't kill Jingyan.
Watch your head.
Shoot.
Hedge your bets.
Okay.
Spend freely.
Survived.
There's more to
The
life.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Did I? No, I didn't.
Eternal.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder!
Seize the moment.
Show no mercy.
A thousand wonders to raise. Fight as one.
Sure, I'll play along.
We make a pretty good team.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Child of Gorgo, tell me, what dreams lie at the bottom of your heart? One wish and I shall perform a miracle for you. I want to wander through the years, or become a beam of light in the sky. Let us try one more time, Child of Gorgo. A vanguard, an aegis, or a marksman.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Mighty said what?
Well,
Let me what?
Show no mercy.
existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Here is thunder. Conflict is pitiless.
Or maybe I'll take it off! Watch your head!
Here is thunder! Show no mercy.
Spend freely.
Fight as one!
Conflict is pitiless!
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Right, we need to use the hand. Okay, but do we not need it here for now? Oh, I see. Okay.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
Okay, but I wanna do this. Let's see. Kinda don't wanna use the hints, but at the same time. Okay, I know for sure this is correct. So then how... Wait. There we go. Let's go. Okay, now we can talk. Or I guess we can talk.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
I don't think he can communicate.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Well, if it attacks me... Okay, it doesn't. So, spared.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Okay.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Oh. Well, guess I'll see it when I get up there. How do I get up there, actually? Can I not? No. I can't. Okay. Let me see, and if it's not obvious, then I'll just move on and then come back here later, but... Is there a ball nearby? No. Not that I can see, at least. Can I pick it up with the hand? No. Maybe I can only get up here from this door. Or well, I guess this door works too. I was looking for any other cubes like this. Oh. Anyways, moving on. No.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
And what does that mean? Let me have a look. Okay, so on this side it's just this. On this side it's where I have to go. Okay, so let me go over here then. Excuse me, I just wanna get to the end really quick. Then I'll be back to fight you. Just wanna do this. Hello? Okay, let's see. I have to get here. To get here, I have to first get here. And to get here, yeah, it's just this. Okay, let's try the obvious. Right. Nine steps is a long time, though. Yeah, wait, I'm stupid. I should probably do... there. And now I just wait for him like this. What do I do? Oh god, I fucked up again, I think. Yeah, because if I go this way, he will get me, and if I go this way, I just die because he has to make 2 steps. Yes. Let me try something stupid. Like this. Yes. I thought so. How do I go about this? I mean, I'm really curious about this too. Like, why are these here? I don't know, it feels like I'm missing something crucial. Oh, I know what it is. Unfortunately, this won't work, so I will just kill myself. But I know what it is now. I think it's irrelevant how he falls. I mean, maybe it's just to... I mean, let me count. I have 4 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. Yep. Nice. Okay. I took more time there than I wanted to, so I'm not gonna fight them just to not lose more time. Let's keep moving.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Nope. What? I mean, I guess I'll say this because I won't say I wasn't paying attention because that would be a lie. Isn't it kind of cute how slowly it speaks?
Ready your arms.
For the lands of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
Stay away!
Show no mercy.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Existence is unity.
Here is thunder.
Stay away!
Watch your head.
All will be swept away by the wind. Fight as one!
Show no mercy.
Stay away!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Here is thunder. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Eternal. Stay away!
Here is thunder.
All will be swept away by the wind. Fight as one!
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire.
I've been thinking, why? why the core flame of strife when he embodies absolutely nothing about strife? I don't know. I don't think this is going to end the way it would be easily predicted.
We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Oh, okay. I was just waiting in case it was something that Mighty had to translate again. Oh. No.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with the scent of blood and the cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
I may not be able to fight like you. I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god! Dirty tricks. Watch your head.
We're in trouble now.
Yep. I agree.
Sure, I'll play along.
Existence is unity.
Follow my charge.
You'll pay for that. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. There's more to life.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh god.
Watch your head.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stay away!
Watch your head. Spend freely.
Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
Can we talk?
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Let's be friends. A thousand wonders. Fight as one.
Show no mercy.
Existence is unity.
Here is thunder.
Enjoying yourself?
Watch your head.
Some value. Can we talk? Stay away.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Here is thunder.
Welcome, customers.
Show no mercy.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
I hit the mark.
Let's be friends. A thousand wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one! Can we talk?
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Existence is unity.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Watch your head.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Hedge your bets.
Stay away. You'll pay for that.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Titanus!
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan? Wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
It's on me. Watch your head.
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight as one. Stay away.
Show no mercy.
Eternal. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Here is thunder.
Sure, I'll play along.
Torture. Chaos.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
I knew there was going to be a big attack eventually, especially in the second phase.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let's be friends.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Enjoying yourself?
Watch your head.
Welcome, custom. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one.
Show no mercy.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Just in case. I have many points,
Dice have been
so
cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
might as well.
Here is thunder.
Seize the moment. There's more to life. Eternal.
Sure, I'll play along.
Conflict is pitiless.
Torture. Chaos.
Watch your head.
Let's be friends.
You're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core flame!
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
Watch your head.
Show no mercy.
Follow my charge.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Here is thunder.
Welcome, customer.
Oh god.
Watch your head.
Some value, I suppose.
It's on me.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Torture. Chaos.
No dirty troll. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Existence is unity.
I think I can finish it before these shields end, so
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Watch your head.
Enjoying yourself?
Here is thunder.
Show no mercy.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
Spend freely.
fuck it.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Let's be friends.
horror amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Exactly. He is perfectly matched. Not fine on. Why would he get the core flame of strife? The rubble seals Mighty and Nicator within
We're
custom
back.
Kremnos. Okay. I didn't want to read that anyway.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What do you mean? You've used Mighty Mouse several times and just now you're saying clarifying Mighty over Mighty Mouse. What's this indestructible body about?
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos here. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay, so I was wrong. The one that was with us was Trian. So it's 3B, Trian, and Trinon. Okay.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Okay. If you tell me I have to be there straight away, then I will teleport.
They're back.
Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Final's message.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Tribi?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way. But now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nicator has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Cersei?
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx.
Oh.
Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx, and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Okay.
Treeby is waiting for you outside the city.
Yep. You said that. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Oh, I ran past her.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else. High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later? Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans. I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
But don't they let us use their power?
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Treeby opened the Century Gate and sent all of you to the Abyss. Something.
This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way.
The fuck is
What
this
we're
plate?
about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
Yes, please.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
You know what the Titan is saying?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Oh, I'm standing on it. Lift the curtain of memory, and once again stir the ripples of past reverie.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Huh. That's interesting, actually. Oh.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy. Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Can I not move it? No, apparently not.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
At last we're out. That place was in total
Distorted
disarray.
time and space is likely a reflection of Orynyx's own twisted struggles.
This gate looks just as magnificent up close.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Iannis. According to legend, Iannis is the eldest of the three Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treebe is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did Treebe defeat a Titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Treebe isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treebe's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
The holy city that was worshipped is lamenting. Only a glimmer of fire was left for people to contemplate. If there were tears, destiny would grieve for its desolation.
An unsurprising win.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Orynyx's help.
Apparently not.
Feeling lucky.
Apparently they hate us a lot.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Her. So far they've only used they for the goats, but we need a translation for that.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me. But if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Finon raises the stone talisman of Janus.
School. You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
The
This
silence is
place
deafening.
isn't as I knew it.
Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a certain titan?
Talantin, the second of the three titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister.
There are also people who describe the three titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Oh Talanton, even the Titans relied on your fairness. You let space and time resonate, ocean and land respect their borders, and night and day alternate. Then the world was saved from the undercurrent of chaos. Sorry.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castret?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Use the scales of justice in the map to complete Orynyx's test. Control the hand of Zagreus to find and take the appropriate weighted items available in the map. Then place them on the plate on the right side of the scale to try to solve Orynyx's puzzle.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Does that Titan really intend to deter us with a challenge like this?
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhall?
This doesn't make sense to me. Orynyx thinks of us as intruders, so isn't it far easier for them to forcefully stop us with their divine powers?
Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Is this a brain teaser?
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
Well, maybe the fate of the universe? There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales. Oh wait, actually, can I only... yeah, I can only put down one thing. Okay. Let's look around. Well, I don't think this is gonna work, but guess I'll try. No movement at all, not the right item.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Orynyx's riddle.
My intuition says this won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. Yeah, but I mean, he's right. Finon is right. We really don't have the time to be playing. Huh? There's an obstacle ahead.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Okay.
Unsurprising win.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Yeah, I have eyes. Don't worry.
Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
I hate all of these options. You swing the baseball bat hard at the scales tray, but it doesn't budge, and your arm feels numb from the strong recoil.
Mister, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
Place the flaming lance and the baseball bat on it.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Oryx is mocking us.
Stand on top of it. Have you thought of gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Castros?
Oryx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphorius? It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphorius, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Kalis, I've got it. Have I got it? Kalis, hand me March's camera. Indeed, for the people of Amphorius, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders like Kalis and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled with. If this indeed is the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Oryx themselves is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Oh. I don't know if you all heard that. Okay. Oh my god. My dear, can you not stand on my keyboard? You can stand literally anywhere else. Okay? Not on the keyboard. Where was the Book of Miracles? I think it's over there. Yeah, there. Huh. How then? I don't get it. I have to be here. I mean, that's the only way the door opens. And that's the only way the the thingy for the mission target changes. But How do I get down from here? Wait. That isn't here, there. Is there another one here? My god. My cat is laying on top of my mouse. I can't move it. My love, please. Move. It's not the time. God. Okay. I'm giving some attention to my cat right now, because he's getting really annoying. Give me a second. You big bumbling baby. Okay. There's this one, but I'm pretty sure we can't get there right now because we need this. Unless it's on here, maybe. Okay, let's try that. Because see, here I can't use it, so maybe it's because it's on the last. No, apparently not. So then how? Must be on the top floor then. I'm sure this isn't supposed to be this difficult. I'm just stupid. Oh, yes, I am stupid. Like, incredibly stupid. Duh. Wow.
This?
Feels like a cold wave is seeping into the mind, and the hand with countless fingers is churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Well, unlucky. None of us have lived wonderful lives. Evernight Vale, Oronix. As the light of the night shines, all things are granted please. Time flows as they lay dormant, as temporary as the world itself.
Oryx!
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
A titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. I understand such a spectacle is rare to witness. It doesn't feel particularly oppressive.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Oryx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. God-slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Onyx.
No way! That was so unserious in the middle of this very serious scene.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Mister, could you please step forward? Oryx seems to be calling out for you.
Ain't no way. No way, right?
Mother? Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is that Titan extending an invitation to Kaelas?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Mister, please consider carefully.
Let's go, I guess. I'm kind of scared. I don't want to fall into a trap again, but
Come
we
with
must.
me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
What's about to happen? I'm scared. It's you again. Where do you want to take me?
Mem. Me. Mem. Mem.
You want to look into my memories?
Mem. Me. Mem. Mem. Me. Me. Mem. Mem. Memmy. Mem.
This is the Express. Is this a memory?
Mem. Me.
It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himeko and Danhang. What memory is this? We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work, Kayles. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Heh, not going to share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Is it really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner is ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of offal. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himeko and Danhang's tone also seems different. What exactly is going on? Well, I think that this is before we got into the Express and we're just using the Express and these people as mediums for people we can't quite place in our memories. I would be willing to guess that Himeko is a stand-in for Kafka. Danhang, I'm not sure. Either Blade or Elia. I would say most likely Blade, but this doesn't sound like something Blade would say. Gamey taste. I don't know if he would say that, but
Mem. Me. Mem. Me.
Exactly.
Mem.
Exactly.
Mem.
Yay, I was right. Kafka, Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. What do you mean, brother? Do you not remember? The first thing you remember, to be honest, is Kafka waking you up. So, doesn't it make sense that we were with her before? It's not like she created us. We must have been a companion of the Stellaron hunters. Yeah. I mean, I would say a companion rather than someone they just met somewhere. Mostly because, I don't know, feels like we're on a mission for them. So, I don't think this is like punishment or something bad to the Stellaron hunters.
Me. Mem. 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 Me. Mem. Mem. Me. Mem. Me. Mem.
Another set of non-existent memories. This time Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. Do you have any dietary restrictions, Kaylas? I'll eat anything. You really aren't picky about food? The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Kayla's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time, it's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellar Hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Lady?
3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace.
Ah, it reeks of the Xiansho. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look in the parlor car. Wow, I didn't read that at all. 3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace. What a catchy yet refined catchphrase. Remember to recite this a few more times in your mind the next time you're toying with your prey. When did you become so ruthless? Just what is going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. Well, because you forgot. That's all. Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Kaylas, can I help you? Why am I here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. Firefly? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind.
Silverwolf? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and freeze. Silverwolf looks down, ignoring your call. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter, Kaylas? I need an explanation. Explanation? Kaylas, did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think... Kafka? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and freeze. Kafka turns away, ignoring your call. Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
Why am I with you guys?
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore,
Sacrificed a lot to keep me here. Blade. Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and freeze. Blade turns away, ignoring your call. I don't understand. What's the point of all of this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? Ornyx? Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window, remember, look outside the window. Skyfather, are you watching? Fully. What just happened? You are? I am... Who? Case, watching, outside, cold, you, warm, me like warmth. Can anyone explain this to me? Confusion, same. Answer, unknown. I finally found it. A precious memory. At long last, I've got their gaze. Accompany him, ma'am. He will make the memories of this world complete once again. He will find Mother. Who is Mother? Mother? Who? Don't remember. Is your name Mem? Name? Mine? Don't remember. Mem, address. For now. Travel like. With you. Together. Memory collected. Piece together. Complete. Nicator's weakness. Can you help us find it? Adore, Nick, Titan. Need memories. Help I can. Then come with me. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions? Yes, they are my companions. Bad people, troublesome, help needed. Together. Friend?
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this, Kalis.
the script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here, Kalis. The path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, smileys, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Kalis, come, join us on stage. In the script, we are most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance, Kalos.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance, Kalos.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring. Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Savor it. You're unworthy.
Stand still.
You impede me. That paradise may be a savor it for me.
Good times. No time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Failed to send you.
Leave no survivors, right?
That adrenaline rush.
Cutting the net. May as well kill them all.
Join the battle.
Relax.
Okay, let's dance together.
For cheating. Ban my account if you dare.
Together we shall set the seas ablaze.
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
That paradise may savor it for me. Failed to send you.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Victory, victory. Mighty companions. The Stellar Hunters disappeared. Disappear temporarily. Memories remain. Always. Wait. Farewell, time there is. Companions, regrets. Don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? I dislike them both, but the answer is obvious. There is very little time left to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Kafka? Bid Kafka goodbye. Kalos, you're here. Once again, we've completed the script without a hitch. Has something happened? You look vulnerable. I don't remember anything. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you? I have forgotten everything. Yes, I see. You have lost your past and are feeling very helpless. Unfortunately, I'm not Destiny's slave and cannot peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we later experienced together. We parted ways and met again once more. That means I'll regain what I lost. Kayla, listen to me. I suppose in that script I haven't yet read, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things and find companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer with us, the Stellar hunters. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. After all, you were born for adventure. There's only one thing that I want you to always remember. No matter where you go or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you will always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Patience may not be my virtue, but towards you, it is something that I will never lack. It's time for me to leave, Kafka. Goodbye, Kalas. When fate places you at a crossroads, make your choice boldly and don't fear regret. Okay. Let's do it. Why not?
We need a strategy.
I see. I wanted to see how long it lasted, but it caught me off guard. Okay.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Turn it up! We have the upper hand. Perfect. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up!
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. To travel far. Thanks for the support. Many, many.
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! This song's for you. Keep up!
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Okay, I think I understand now how it works. The thing is, I don't think I have a single remembrance light cone. I don't. Oh, I don't have a single one. Interesting. Okay. That's nice. So for people that wanna make a plushie, they have the 3D thing. Okay, that's what happened. That was such a long memory, it seemed like a completely different world. Long, what are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fully gazed at me. Fully, just now.
Fully? What's that?
I don't have time to explain everything, Finon. Remember the eons that I spoke to you about on the way to Akama? Fully is one of them and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Mem says that they can help us.
Me, mem.
Titan past,
Me.
foggy.
Mem.
Collect past, reappear. We must collect the memories of Kremnos.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
It's just no need. I will teach you. Mem will tell us what we have to do. If they truly are a creation of Fully, or have some connection to that eon, I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Oronix's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
As the mission has been completed, Trivia arrives per your summons. Okay. Probably says something like takes us to Okama.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me?
But Mem isn't.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Just leave it to me and Mem.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come too, Finon. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Treeby opens the sentry gate once more, rushing to the rescue of
We're the
Castrum
only
Kerimnos.
ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Memories. Smell intense.
Mem.
Tracking found. Past. Recreate. Let's just believe in Mem's sense of smell. Mem, believe. Follow. Friends. Picture perfect. Okay, what is this? Remembrance. Perfect. Thank God. Where is he? Here. Perfect. Wow, I can't believe this isn't over. Here.
Mem.
Memories, palettes, collect.
Mem. Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikodor's madness as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikodor, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
There, done. Memory collected.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Okay. Before interacting with, here. Memory, craftsman, collect. Before interacting with Cartonas, I need to go to the bathroom again. Also, my cat fell asleep on my lap, so sadly I have to wake him.
I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castorus. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To protect Akama.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
You just said you remembered.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
You just said it happened. If it happened, then you remembered.
Mem! Me!
Mem knows.
Me, Mem!
Help, friend. Memory, retrieve. Fragments of recollection are memoria residues in the world of Amphorias. They bear bygone days, and you can glean images of the past from within. Okay. So,
Mister, are you feeling all right?
yes.
You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me!
There, done. Memory collected.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Ah! Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Wow, you already trust me that much?
Mem.
Memory observed.
Mem.
Happiness, take. Oh. Okay. Would be slightly faster.
It's about time you do some exercise.
There seems to be a new show. Me! Mem!
Here.
Mem.
Memories, photos, collect.
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
That guy, he almost got us killed. Nah. Has that dude never heard of copyright before? What do you mean?
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Hi, dude.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You're out already?
Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Yeah, you made me break a vow with Lady Aglaya. Thanks. Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Damionis rummages through his bag. Moments later, he finally finds an unremarkable photo.
This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Done. Memory collected. Kremnos, go. Help. Friend.
What did they say, mister?
All memories have been collected. It's time to head to Castrum Kremnos.
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister?
Nope. Lady Aglaya, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos' past to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May carefully light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, mister.
Do you always have to report everything to her?
I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Friend, trust. Go, Kremnos. Whoa. In the meantime.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now, the pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Kane sneers and departs.
Aggie! Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more. I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Eggy.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Okay.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castros and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Okay. Here. Oh my god. I'm blind. Okay, anyways. I really wasn't expecting an Aglaya POV. No, I didn't get to. It wasn't quick enough. Where the hell are we going? Okay.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you?
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
What do you mean?
I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth. Show yourself.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupted void.
Truly pathetic. A soul just stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Oh, I thought we would get a trial. But I guess this was released before she got on the banner, so...
All will be swept away by the wind.
It's on me.
Existence is unity.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind.
Actually, let me check. Yeah, I thought so. I don't know why
So that no one suspects anything.
they stopped
Time
automatically
to move on to the next nymph.
automatically putting the characters in the team. I don't know why.
Good day, child. Child?
The girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who can't hear. Ew, why would I do option 2? Gently touch the girl's shoulder.
Huh?
Hold out your arms. Aglaya extends her arm, signaling the girl to do the same. The golden thread gently wraps around the girl's palm.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupting void.
A child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch. Catadons?
Enjoying yourself?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Existence is unity.
Conflict is pitiless.
I hit the mark.
Follow my charge.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis?
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
I want you to have this...
Thank... If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kepha... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of Sakuma.
Sure.
We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
It kind of sounds like a how, but also not. I don't know. And I know, or well, was Abby working in the last patch? I think she was. Now that I think about it.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Yeah, you've already told me this. No. I was too fast.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find Teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
It would be easier to get it from her than a god.
It seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
What's with all the spirals? Like, the infinity symbols all over.
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around carefully. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
The 3 of you rush into Castrum Kermos and arrive at the arena. We're back here. Huh.
How can we go back to the past?
Mem! Me,
Come, follow.
Mem!
Memory, send.
Mem!
Strong. Okay. They don't give us a trial. Okay.
Gorgeous.
That battle cry.
Where are we going?
Is that Lord Mighty? Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
At least we know they're still alive.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem!
Here, memory complete. Give me fragments.
Mem!
Past, I recreate. Fragments complete. Memory appear. Past entrance open.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together. Castrum Grimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching?
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
But we can just ask around.
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet. Hello?
Hello.
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
What a cranky guy.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Crown Prince. Chrysosair, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, will reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes!
King Europon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
He killed his father? Mighty Mouse is a deserter?
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Okay, that works for you.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you!
Are these really crafted by Cartones?
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Look at
The
Gasters.
craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Okay.
Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Well, but if I don't buy it, then I can't buy it ever again.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister?
Gastris carefully takes the weapon in her hands and examines it closely. For a moment, I think it said,
I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
what was that just now?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Anyways, moving on.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
At the action hour in the month of blank, day blank, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nicator and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titans' 5 great virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage, unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor, unblinking of eyes burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason, unbending from wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity, undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is in a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Europon. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is a... I never knew how to pronounce this word. Raucous? Raucous affair. eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, Mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This competition sounds pretty brutal.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
We'll be his teammates.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
Yep.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
The stakes are high.
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Kalis.
Casterus.
Nice.
Casterus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Okay. Let's go.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Do these battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles?
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Why, of course.
A 10-to-1 payout? Music to my ears.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Okay, don't get defensive. Oh. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work out. No, 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 leave me alone. You don't see me. Here.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Leave me alone. I don't want to fight. No. Did he go back? What? Huh. Huh. What's the order for these things? Oh god. What am I supposed to do?
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
A delightful surprise.
Crumble, weakling.
Ow. Bro. What do you mean? Actually, wait. I can fix it under if it's cutting off my path, but it's not, so it's fine.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Whatever you say, man.
barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Is he not going to make a comment about how we know a lot about this?
Crumbled to dust. Zagreus, the embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans.
Oh, here.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
So what is your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Ironic. Yep. I assume the hand isn't in the middle of our path. We can pass. I will assume. Oh, wait. I do need it. The air is filled with dust from the shattered indigo stone. I already read this. Yeah, I read this earlier. But we weren't here. What do you mean?
A diamond in the rough.
Too fast. You can't catch me.
Wait.
Got a crick in your back?
Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Okay.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
The three held their breath at the corner, waiting for the voice behind.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh,
It's you.
that's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again! I promise!
Yeah, for your own good.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Yep. Let's go.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, mister.
I find it really cute how she calls us Mister. I don't think we deserve that title. I see. What's the difference? I'm sorry. I can't see the difference in either of them.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
Show no mercy.
Fight as one! Can we talk?
Watch your head.
Can we talk?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Eternal.
Here is thunder.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Okay, but how do I do that? These are the only two.
One more to go.
Let's be friends.
Show no mercy.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Here is thunder.
Watch your head.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. more than met the eye. A diamond in the rough.
Should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, mister.
that long. I was trying to avoid this.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Eternal.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Fight as one!
Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Too long time.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight as one!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. It's on me.
Existence is unity.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Oh god, Jingyuan died. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Do I have food for this?
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth. You could well lead. Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos stands as a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Blazing star, is that mighty?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Why, thanks.
Lord Naius, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Naius, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
Will we have to battle them?
I smell fear. You're scared.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on. O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Yep, that's what I guessed.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
That's what I suspected. From the girl at the beginning that was like, I don't know, talking about. It gave me the sense of like, it's just bloodshed for the sake of bloodshed. This festival. And yes, bloodshed is apparently the most important part of the plan.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikedor has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Ow. I didn't realize.
A reward with no risk?
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Why are they doing this?
Out of cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikedor fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikedor himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one. Lost souls. Tell us.
Do you need a break, Castoris?
I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nikedor's idea.
I knew it.
Lord Nias?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, our cover's blown.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, The mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Bye. Brother, it's not the time. What? Okay.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Stay away.
It's on me.
Eternal.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Spend freely.
Fight as one.
Show no mercy.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Here is thunder.
It's on me.
Existence is unity.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, mister. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but
We're missing one fragment. Oh God, King, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
Stay away!
All
All will be swept away by the wind.
Conflict is pitiless!
Watch your head!
Fight as one!
Show no mercy! Hear this thunder!
Stay away!
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Spend freely.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Watch your head! Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all!
Hear this thunder!
Resistance is unity. Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split. Soul.
An experiment. King Europon wanted to strip Nikodor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titan kid before going on to remold the Titan.
Oh well, I forgot I had muted my microphone. How are you so sure about it?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikodor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
We can tap into the power of time again.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Okay. Give me like 2 seconds because I need to make dinner real quick. I'm getting really hungry, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Excuse me.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
I can barely believe it myself.
The resonance between you and Oryx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Yeah. Kind of sucks that things have to end this way, but I guess it is what it is.
The sons of battle. That's...
My companions fighting against Nikador.
So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Let's just start with this first.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Nikador's soul has been severed into 4 parts by the Kremnoans and is sealed into the 4 statues in the soul forging zone. Insert the giant swords in these statues' sands into the base to release one fragment of Nikador's divinity. Okay.
A reward with no risk? Well,
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Sorry, I was chewing. Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do.
Is it him? That's my bet.
No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. But they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body and fulfill their sacred mission.
Are all these versions of you from the past? You're a part of Nikador?
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
How do we stop them then?
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
We can't put this off any longer.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
You hear that? What? They've returned!
best me. Grabs me an edge. Symphony warrior!
Corpus Enos.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Damn, you sound so tired.
We're in trouble now. Fight as one!
Time. Show no mercy.
It's on me.
Eternal. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
Watch your head.
Some value, I suppose.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Torture. Chaos.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Welcome, customers.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Watch your head.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder. Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Hedge your bets.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one! Can we talk?
Was that it?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There's more to life.
Eternal.
Watch your head.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Torture. Chaos.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Time. Show no mercy.
Let's be friends.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
I hit the mark.
There's more to life.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Conflict is pitiless.
Sure, I'll play along.
That it?
Oh.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
Time. Show no mercy.
Resistance is unity.
Watch your head.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder! Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Oh. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Some value, I suppose. Killing yourself.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Fight as one.
Show no mercy. That it?
Watch your head.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder!
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh. Watch your head.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Time. Show no mercy.
Torture. Chaos.
Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
There's more to life.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
1,000 wonders to raise fight as one.
Here is thunder!
Hedge your bets.
Show no mercy.
Brace yourselves. Strike and obliterate worlds.
Watch your head.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
You're killing yourself.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
1,000 wonders to fight as one. Some value, I suppose.
Done. Show no mercy.
Eternal.
Here is thunder.
I hit the mark.
Let's be friends.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done, Omna. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Show no mercy.
Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself? Welcome, customers. Can you talk?
Watch your head.
Conflict is pitiless. Since you overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Watch your head.
Enjoying yourself?
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let's be friends.
Bring an end to strife, once and for all!
Torture. Chaos.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Here is thunder.
Welcome, customers. There's more to life.
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
Now.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife. It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
I don't know what happened just now. Like what Tribute did. I mean, Tribute, Genon and Trian. I don't understand what they did. Maybe if I rewatch the cutscene later, I will understand better. I just saw them like flying up with a thing, and then I stopped seeing them altogether. So I don't know where they went with that thing. I'm supposed to protect carefully, but that's just an assumption.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
They were protecting the world from something.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Finon?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akima and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
He's not acting weird at all.
Mem.
Leave friend, return together. Are you coming with us, Castoris?
Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Castoris picks up a piece of Nias' fragments.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Sometime later.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador.
Well, yes, of course.
He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing ever happened. We're protected by 2 demigods, after all. The people of Amphorius must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Oh, fine on, buddy. We've got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
You and Danhong watched Finon leave the bath. Did you pick up on that, Kalis? He seemed troubled. Yeah, I did. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphorius, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about too. You're right, so much happened in so short a time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car's crap, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. Should have brought games we could play offline. I do have some old-timey games with me, but I doubt you'd be interested. Once Finance Ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Okay, we must be nearing the end, right? Like, it has to be the ceremony of tomorrow and then that's the end. I assume something is gonna go wrong. Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphorius could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Oh, are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. Go to sleep then, if you're tired. Snoosey noose. But isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you fall asleep like this? This creature couldn't speak well before. Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? Yes. Yep, I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. You can say more than single words now? Huh? You're right. I am speaking in full sentences now. Wowee! It feels amazing being able to speak fluently, but why do I speak in such a proper and cutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Why aren't your words enunciated? Right? You notice too? No fair. Never mind, since I'm the forgiving type. Besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad. So you can tell me about yourself now? Huh. I don't remember a thing about myself. Ugh, my head hurts. I have a gut feeling though. As long as we continue to collect the fragments of memories across Amphorias, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put it? Bah, anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. We're an ensemble cast? Then I'll be the protagonist's bestest sidekick. So give me more screen time, alright? I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur's toasty warm. I can fall asleep any... I'll take a break too. Your consciousness sinks into dreams and at the edge of... Okay. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Having learned about Castrum Kremnos' past, now dropping that strand of nameless recollection. What? Whose visage comes into view? Record Maidemos' story on the empty pages. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Chapter 10, The Last Prince Maidemos, a name bathed in blood. Among the soldiers there was the famed city-state, Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for.
Glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
To be crowned champion of the Kremnos festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain. A man blocks my way. His name is Maidemos, Crown Prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deed had traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man, as with every other chrysocer in Amphorias, a blessing, yes, yet also his curse. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup, filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People consider it a Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
Okay, so the one speaking is... the perspective of this book is from Finon. He sees straight through my pretense. His gaze is as keen and piercing alliance.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man races to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Midamos, a hero of yore. Okay, let me read, brother. How do I go back? Hey, lighten up, what's got you so serious? What's with the book? I have no clue. I was deep in sleep and the next thing I knew I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream? That's exactly it. Yes. How cute. It's as if we're fated to be connected. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Oronix. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. I get it, a bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Please read one to me. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories then. Kaylas, you can read them to me. I don't know, these are 12. I don't know what that means, but these are 12. Finally. Midimos, a hero of yore, now a traitor to Kremnos, the patricidal crown prince. That's it, that's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to read that. Was that too much to ask? Wait, what did that say? Continue the journey till that nameless recollection resurfaces. Okay, so we are finding out about March's past here.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask.
Is it about us?
Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
Yikes.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too.
You probably didn't get a single one right.
Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Castoris. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Oh. So did he live in that place in the ones that tried to go to the sky? The country of this game? Herta? What does her have to do with it? This.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Hmm? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Huh.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droid Head involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course, all three. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting out.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? No, whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Okay, what the fuck is going on?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight as one!
Show no mercy.
It's on me.
Existence is unity.
Here is thunder.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks, all right?
Show no mercy.
Spend freely.
Eternal.
Is that it?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Conflict is pitiless.
No dirty. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Fight as one!
Show no mercy.
It's on me.
Here is thunder.
And Madam Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Okay. I thought maybe there would be some dialogue about that. Let's move on.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and all. So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract droid heads' attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Like always, Dan Heng. Let's make this quick.
Play like how you usually do in the simulated universe. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
World-cleansing dragon. No dirty tricks.
Open sesame.
Rise! Dreams do come true.
Expand your thinking.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Open sesame. Take a look.
Please stay tuned. Feeling lucky. What a huge cloud song.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Expand your thinking.
Help me! Go from those bugs got onto my reflective surface!
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
There's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy. What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droid Head and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droid Head could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. Though I neither have eyes nor ears. This dome seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default, and the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Drats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are mimetic remnants of the Remembrance? So they are the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets? Nothing but a boy.
Let the show begin!
Open sesame. What a crumb.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them, for the sake of the space station.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
We don't have many opportunities to fight alongside each other. Let's treasure this. Yeah.
Expand your thinking.
Spend freely.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Life. A true marvel.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Sound lingers. Existence is unity.
Expand your thinking.
It's on me.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A memory bubble, tucked away this far in?
Huh. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Why does she have a hand right there?
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
No dirty tricks already.
Enjoying yourself?
Let the show begin!
Expand your thinking.
Spend freely.
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Stay away!
Watch your head.
Enjoying yourself?
Open sesame. Stay away!
Watch your head.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
No dirty tricks already.
Open sesame.
Watch your head.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
No dirty. Oh. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Open sesame.
That was close. I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the Remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors. You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, We can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head. You better not snub me.
Okay. So she was a memo snatcher. I assume this is the girlie that's in well, I can't find it now. Forgotten Hall? Yeah, Forgotten Hall, I'm pretty sure. I think this happened a long time ago, what we're watching now.
The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head?
That was just 1, 2. This is 15. What? It's not binary anymore.
Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Ugh, is it aha?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab. Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do.
Oh.
No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now.
Sunday and Welt,
I
probably.
must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Yes.
Wait, what are they up to? Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herder, so listen, kind. I am truly a lucky bear to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh, my plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan? My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
No, but also, so my thinking that this was in the past is clearly false and not correct. Because, I mean, if they're here and talking about Amphorius, then it can't be. Huh. So then who the fuck is that memo snatcher? And why do her mirrors look so much like the one in Forgotten Hall?
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Huh. Good thing you're finally up. Or that giant's light is going to... Oh, I forgot to turn off. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? They don't seem to need food.
Ma'am.
Says who? I'm still a cute and tiny animal, right? But come to think of it, I don't remember when the last time I ate something was. Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter's meaningful. It's almost time. The crisis heirs should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready. Oh, interesting. Oh, did I miss it because I accidentally clicked? Oh, that sucks. Okay.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Is Mighty not here?
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
Okay, you're stupid.
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos heirs, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Phainon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
What if he's not accepted because he's from Hades Elysia?
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Phainon. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naius?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority, your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Phainon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
What a mysterious ritual. Is there really nothing we can do but wait? I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like to just sit by and wait for my fate to be decided.
I pray you truly are prepared Lord Finon.
You seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord Finon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll.
Snowy. Will succeed.
Finon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
You have a lot of faith in him.
You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh?
Finon said you weren't coming.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear, improve himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Isn't it nice to be polite?
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette.
Mighty, what do you mean when you say you were worried?
They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silicii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
Hmm? I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Huh. Pom Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready! March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also take her a...
Nuh-uh! No coffee when she's already feeling unwell!
I guess you're right. March, I'm coming in, okay? Oh god.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
In that dawn-kissed city-state, a hero from the Outlands joined the ranks of the Flame Chase. Inspirations born from the journey are to be penned in the pages of a book. Okay, stop. Leave me alone. It's way past bedtime. Why are you still up? Should I be glad for this midnight rendezvous, or concerned about your sleep schedule? This is a normal routine for me. Whose normal routine is this anyway? This won't do. Sure, you look great, but you've got to look after yourself too. But hey, if you've got something on your mind and can sleep, don't worry. I'll stay up with you all night. The night stretches on forever. Don't sit here feeling lonely. How about a smile? Whoa. Okay, I'll do this later. Because it's way too long and it's almost 1 AM. So, yeah. I'll probably record a video and then add it when I post it on YouTube. Huh. got some stuff to do then now. Instead of just logging in and using the... Oh my gosh. Using shell-based power. Okay. To me it's resin. Okay, so I will probably do this too. Maybe on stream, maybe I'll just record them. And the events as well. Also, I need to start building the Trailblazer. He seems very good. So. Anyways, that's it for me today. I don't know how I'm gonna do next week because I'm having wisdom tooth removal on Monday, so I don't know if I can stream on Wednesday, but I guess I'll see how I'm feeling. And yep, that's all. Goodbye. Bye bye.